Uh, dun, 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 dun. Hello? Of course I'm gonna talk. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, looking like a little reversal here. Well, with all due respect, I've never seen you before. You came in, you didn't even say hello, and I like to wait a few minutes to let people come in. Not that you're entitled to a justification, but happy Wednesday. Hope everything's going well by you. Yeah, believe me, I know. People come in, they think they make the rules, they have an attitude. You think I don't know you're new? Looking for a retest here at 69.40 on the S&P. I got to make sure I'm keeping NEMA updated. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, yeah, good times. Good times. Long time listener, first time caller. So we had some decent jobs numbers, and we have yields up, and we have the dollar looks like it's climbing, trying to retest this trend line here I have, which technically means dollar goes up, stocks go down. Also, if the dollar goes up, these commodities may continue to reverse as well. Guy comes in with an attitude. I mentioned SLV calls yesterday. Ah, right. It's a shame you weren't a day earlier. Would have been blowing me instead of attacking me. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Oh, yeah. Dollar goes up. Everything gets smacked. Oh, Verizon. $49. Of course, we go back here. We go back here when I said to jump on it. Of course, all the way back here when they tried to beat the crap out of it, completely take focus off of it. Again, it took a while. We're talking about a long-term hold, but that's the way Verizon stock is. You're not going to wake up and see a 15-20% pop. But anyone who saw the writing on the wall, this is why I was saying 45.50 should be no problem for this stock if you give it enough time. Obviously, now you're up 60% plus dividends. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. HII still holding steady, of course. As we know what we know. Again, originally brought to you at $215. Stock hit new highs recently, $436, yielding over 100% return plus dividends inside of less than 12 months. In case Nima didn't know, that's who the fuck I am. Deli Bob, good morning, good morning, good morning. People come in here dazed and confused. Something like SB, they don't even know trades public. Meanwhile, hit new highs today, 605. 605 SB. Oh, I'm hilarious, baby. I'm hilarious. You just found me, so, I won't beat you up too much. But, welcome. It's about time. It's about time the word is spreading. I mean, I've only had a consistent success rate of 80 to 90% for the last 4.5 consecutive years. And we have, of course, video proof of all of it. So I am very happy to see a couple of new faces come in. And again, when they come in and they instantly start with the attitude, I just sit here with a smile on from ear to ear, baby. Because they literally have abso-fucking-lutely no fucking clue who they think they're speaking to. Tyler Jordan. That's Tyler Durden's cousin right there. Good morning, good morning. Yep. People think I need to, speak a certain way. Oh, you're a little too aggressive. You should be nicer to people. No. When you're one of the best in the space for over 4 straight fucking years, you do whatever you want. I'm living the whatever the fuck I want life. I am Conor McGregor of finance. Do you understand? That's right, Tyler. Let him know. Let him watch. Let him watch. Fubo looking too good of a buy right now. Yeah, well, the thing with Fubo is very interesting. Shout out to, I don't know who it was, but it was someone on X. And they were talking about Fubo. And Fubo apparently was one of the few stocks that was, I believe, under $5 that now, after the merger, has over 1 billion shares outstanding. Which was a very interesting point, which probably should lead back to the reasoning for the reverse stock split. So the real issue here is, do you believe in the business, right? That's what it comes down to. Not necessarily the stock, right? I mean, technically, in my opinion, we know the stock is good, right? I mean, we already nailed it. Again, people like Nima showing up late, right? We initially looked at Fubo at $1. The stock went to $3.85 and hit new highs on its own merits. Got the Disney news, jumped up to 6.5, right? So Fubo already made us like a 500% return. But the main thing is, do you believe in the business? Because obviously your shares will be reverse split if you buy into them now. However, the company did technically beat estimates. They did bring in whatever, the $1.68 billion in revenue. So overall, in my opinion, the business is still undervalued. The real question is, do you want to deal with a little short-term volatility, take your split, and then wait for the growth? That's what it really comes down to. And unfortunately, that's not everyone's cup of tea now, so I understand. You lost me when you talk about Fubo. Well, sorry to hear it. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to hold your hand? You want me to come over there, wipe your ass for you, too? Jobs report was good news. There you go. Personally taking the split. All right. I know you've been right for like 5 straight years, but I don't know, you lost me. Stay with me, Nima. I'm gonna be here for a while. Shout out to the SB crew, of course, again. DraftKings stick in the mud. Who cares about earnings? Screw the earnings. Dollar on the rise. Dollar on the rise. Since we no place to go, let me roll, let me roll, let me roll. Oh, Nima, I'm here to have a good time, baby. I'm here to have a good time, believe me. Believe you me. Did you just randomly come in on YouTube, or you saw me on X or something? Ah, the old YouTubes, huh? All right. Since we no place to go. Yeah, I told you guys I got some freezing rain here last night. That was pretty exciting. Okay. All right. We gotta be insta talking. You guys understand? I mean, some random schmuck like Nima pops in after 4.5 years. I'm sitting here singing like a jerk off instead of telling them everything they need to know. I mean, who the fuck do I think I am? When you finally find us after 5 years, Matt, we gotta roll out the red carpet for you, right? We gotta roll out the red carpet. I mean, Nina came in here within 10 seconds. I should have said hello, asked him, everything doing all right, and then gave him like 8 trades for him to instantly make money, which then he would not donate back to me and reciprocate, right? I mean, we all know that's what I'm here for. So everyone tell the stock guy, just shut the fuck up and do your job. Ah, we love you too, Matt. I'm here for the rants. I'm here for the tangents. We got freaking students in here still taking calculus. He's in here for the sines and the cosines. I have no idea what these people are doing. You see that? I spoke about calculus, and then I said here for the sines and the cosines. See, that might have been a little too intellectual of a joke for this community, you know? Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I thought it was good. This guy's typing an essay over here. Hold on. Down 2% today, 10% for the year. What? But I'm learning, and I'm not emotional. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's actually a huge key right there. That is a huge key, is keeping the emotions in check. So even if you're down a little bit, but you're not getting too excited, you're not ready to flip out, that is actually, in my eyes, one of the hardest things to master. So just keep doing what you're doing, keep learning. Pretty soon you'll be up 10%. Don't worry about it. Kid. Oh, why do you keep calling me kid? If you trade Fubo, a dead stock, for 4.5 years, it's much better to stay quiet like the beginning. Okay, apparently this person was dropped on their head when they were a child. Of course, they missed the part where I said we initially brought it to you on the channel at $1. The stock went to $3.85 on its own merits, hitting new highs, then received the Disney news and went above $6. So I did my job, picked a winner, and brought a stock that not only popped about 300%, but then continued to run over 500% and get acquired as yours truly initially predicted in the initial Fubo video. So once again, Nima, 4.5 years late, missed a 500% return, for some reason thinks they're in here like talking shit or putting me in my place. I don't know. When I pick a stock and it goes up 500%, that's a winner. That's a winner in my book. I don't know. This guy's lost and confused. I don't know who he's talking to. I traded out of my winners, so it's all new positions. It's all right, Matt. We'll get you on the right track. We made a lot of money off Fubo. Yeah, no, like I said, bro, the kid's 5 years too late. He comes in here calling me kid, thinks we don't know what we're talking about. You understand? As I said, this person, I believe, was dropped when they were a child. That's such a shame. Imagine someone is sitting here who looked at a stock at $1 and the stock went to 6. I repeat, 6. And you're in here like, yo, this kid doesn't know anything. Like, are you... That's what I mean. Like, you were dropped, right? Some sort of scientific experiment that your mother never told you about, right? The Men in Black showed up, you were strapped to the table, there was a cow next to you on a spaceship, right? You probably have some story like that, right? This is why I say, man, you can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. I just laugh, man. Killian, what's up, baby? No, I don't take it personally at all. Like I said, I just put him in his place. I just paid you 5 years too late. You missed 500% return. Do you really think any of your opinions or words mean anything to any of us? Like I said, I'm having fun with this schmuck. I'm not taking him seriously. You kidding me? I'm one of the best at what I do. Why would I take this piker seriously? Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Oh man, all I know is when you do a video on SCCO at $40 and the stock hits 217, there you go. There you go. There's a 500% return on a freaking copper stock that no one buys that paid you a dividend the whole time to own it. You see that one, kid? Yo, kid, you see that one? Hold on, kid, hold on. I got something for you, kid. Hold on. Be a good little kid. Hold on 1 second. Up. There you go. There you go, kid. See, this was before you showed up and thought you were talking shit to someone. But initial video on Rolls-Royce at $1.20. Stock is now $17 a share. So, as I said, this kid was definitely dropped. Yeah, I'll take a 1,500% return. No problem. No problem. He's 4.5 years late talking shit. Ah! Ah! Nah! I'll tell you what, if I saw all these moves that I missed, I'd be trying to troll also. I'm going to tell you that much right now. Once again, we have seen hundreds of percent, over 1,000% return on some companies that people don't even know exist and trade public. So that's why you guys may think I'll take it personal or I'll start going at it with somebody. Once again, I have proven no one else in this space can do what I do. That is an undeniable fact at this point. So anyone who comes in here and anyone who says anything, trust me, I don't take it personally. Because men lie, women lie, numbers do not lie. And here in this community, we have some of the best numbers for almost 5 straight consecutive years. Unmatched. And again, meanwhile, everyone's out there meeting Kevin. Everyone's shaking Kevin's hand. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Meanwhile, they're missing out on 1,500% returns. So like I said, let them come in here, let them troll. Obviously, someone like Nima just has way too much time on their hands. So let them come in here, let them troll. It's okay. It's okay. Because it only takes a moment to go back and put them in their place. And it just reinforces how absolutely phenomenal I am at my job and how lucky you are to have access to me. Don't tell me, go tell the thousands of people who are watching him stream that should be in here. Don't tell me what I already know. These people are hobbyists in the space, bruh. I mean, you read the description of the channel, right? That I was actually a Series 7, Series 63 licensed financial advisor. Imagine having access to someone like this free of charge and you instantly come in and try to talk shit. Wild. Wild. Somebody let him know I'm coming. I want to meet Kevin. I need one of these girls with big tits to tell me about Bitcoin. Hope you guys bought that dip. Spy calls, baby, spy calls. There you go, Nima, free trade for you. Spy calls. Since we know place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. How'd I know you were a crypto bro? What a fucking piker. Imagine talking shit about Fubo, but owning Bitcoin. That's fucking great. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah, Neiman here talking shit. Mentioned Palantir puts yesterday at 140. Stock hit 132. Obviously, those paid off. He said Bitcoin. Ganti, he said Bitcoin. What did I tell you, bro? That's why as soon as I bark back at someone and you guys are like, yo, what are you doing? I try to explain to you. I know exactly who I'm speaking to as soon as they open their mouth. But everyone thinks they're so much smarter than I am. It's just fucking laughable at this point. He said Bitcoin. Oh, Killian, he said Bitcoin. Oh, man. Why does it taste so sweet? And this is what I mean, man. You know, these kids make like $200 off some meme coin, and then they come in here like, yeah, you don't know what you're doing. I'm starting up a trading platform. I'm gonna write my own book, man. I just nailed a trade. Fucking hobbyists. Like I said, call them up, bring them in here, and let them watch. Let them watch. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It is going to be a good day. Yeah, I'm terrible. That's why you're still here and you're still talking to us. I'm so trash, bro. Anyone who can do successfully, consistently well for 5 years must be terrible at their job. Five years. Bro, Deli, I told you, he was dropped, bro. He was dropped. You have to know who you're talking to, right? This is a person who was dropped, who is trying to talk shit to us and Fubo, and also owns Bitcoin. Okay? Just think about that. Think about who we're talking to here. Alright, I'm talking Discord. I'm trying to talk on X. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, Nima, it's all fun and games, but obviously you're just purely entertaining us. We're not taking you seriously at all. Should get yourself a part-time job or something if you have this kind of time. Jump on Fiverr. Make you a quick $5-10. Roll it into Bitcoin. Yeah, insult me. Yeah, that'll get me to answer your question. I'll tell you, folks, you can't fix stupid. What did I always tell you about these guys, right? They try to talk all this shit, but at the end of the day, they all need my opinion, right? They all need my opinion. I have the knowledge, I have the success rate, I have the consistency. I actually was in the sector and had a Series 7 license, which, again, is one of the top 5 hardest tests to pass in the country. You know, and then you have people like this who come in and just put me in the same category as like a 21-year-old hobbyist who made a couple of bucks in crypto during the lockdowns. And it really is a shame. It really is a shame. Because I see that we're starting to snowball with the community. We're starting to snowball with the community. And I'm telling you right now, soon it will get to a point where higher net worth individuals will want me to focus on them. And soon we may even get to a point where if someone like Nima comes in and even just wants to bullshit or ask about freaking Bitcoin, like, I'm going to have to charge you like even $100, $200 maybe just for a couple of moments of my time. This is why I said since day one, you all should be taking extreme advantage of someone like me. Because if I blew up like one of these prostitutes or one of these other freaking idiots that go viral that don't deserve it, I'd be gone already. I would have been gone years ago. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never got me down, Nima. You never got me down. Yeah, we're looking for the spike calls here. Looking for the spike calls. DraftKings going out of business. Never got me down, Nima. Never got me down. Seven people are watching and you want to charge? Who's charging? I don't charge anybody. And no, actually, I'm not drunk. I'm high. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. It is Wednesday, my dudes. No, I said we're going to get to that point, right? Because again, being correct for almost 5 straight years, I mean, you're entitled to charge people for your opinion at this point. I mean, that's just a fact. Nobody works for free. And the point is, I will eventually get to that point. And someone like you is going to come in. You're going to be like, yo, you know, I've seen you online. You know, you're pretty decent. Seem like you know what you're talking about. Oh, you know, I'm looking at Bitcoin. What do you think? And I'm going to have to say, just to speak with me for 5-10 minutes and hear my opinion is going to cost you hundreds of dollars. And you're in here thinking I'm charging people, looking for a $50 goal, which is a fucking joke, obviously. That should be given by one person. This is why, like I said, man, again, everyone talks a lot of shit and passes a lot of judgment until that person comes out of the woodwork and presents me with that offer. It's a fact. Again, I already had people approach me privately to pay me under the table and manage their own accounts. We all know that happened already. And the only reason why I'm still doing this and didn't jump at it is because they did not have quite that much money. Somebody find out if this kid's from Denmark. Look, I always tell you guys, man, the average person has way too much free time on their hands. They just don't know what to do with it. Oh, damn. Oh, Verizon, when you came and you gave without taking. Then I sent you away, oh, Verizon, when you kissed me and stopped me from shaking. Here we go, spy, here we go. Don't call it a comeback. I'm telling you, man, we know what we know, right? And that initial drop, when we had an initial pop, was of course to scare out traders like Nima, so that guys like you and I could step in, buy the calls on the dip, and now ride the rebound back up. Right? Because news is news, numbers are numbers. So at the end of the day, it's all going to work itself out. Bro, no one cares if you have Bitcoin. Like, you really think you're the main character. Like, this is what I mean. You can't fix stupid, I'm telling you. This is, sour diesel. Shades in the chat. Shades in the chat. All in a day's work, baby. This is why I love doing what I do, man. Because I'm just so damn good at my job that even if we happen to be completely incorrect on a trade and instantly take a huge loss, it really doesn't matter. Because within an hour, 2 hours, the end of the day, we're going to make it all back and then some. We got earnings. I mean, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You know, and then you got pikers in here like, you're charging people or you're looking for $50 today. It's like, I should have 50 people giving me $10, $20, $50 each on every trade we hit. That's what people don't understand. You guys are lucky that I'm not exploding in this space. Because if I was sitting here with 50, 100 people sending money and all of a sudden I just made $1,200 for nailing a trade, you really think I'd give a shit about you or make you a priority or give a shit about what you were saying? That's what people don't understand. So right now, people can try to troll and try to put me down only because they're lucky enough that I didn't blow up yet. That's all it comes down to. And it's only a matter of time. It is inevitable that what I'm saying will come to fruition. Oh no, we're going back to trendline. We're going back to trendline, baby. Let him watch. Let him watch. Yeah, kid. Shut up, kid. Yeah, I got him. I mean, his whole community's making money as I'm sitting here trying to troll and waste my time, but I got him. I got him good. Bro, I'm telling you, people have too much time on their hands. They act like they don't have time. They act like they don't have money. They don't know what to do with either of these resources. And they think literally by coming in here, like I said, again, we know the facts, almost 5 straight consistent years, right? So his words are completely falling on deaf ears right now. No one in here is taking him seriously. But it's just sad. This is what I mean. People have too much time. They waste their resources. They piss it away. And then they really think they're somebody, and they really think their judgment, their opinion, any of this matters. They are so insignificant. It's embarrassing. TradeView affiliation. Yeah, honestly, I never did that. I don't even know what that is, but I guess. I guess. It is a pretty decent platform. I like it. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. See, this is why everyone's been saying we should reopen mental institutions. Someone signs up for it using your link, you get a 30% cut. Oh, wow, shit. For real? I didn't even know it worked like that. And what do? You just like generate a link, or like they have to set it up? Once again, this kid's in here talking shit. Think about this. I've been on YouTube doing this for free, essentially, for over 4.5 years. And look, Ganti right now is telling me about a TradingView affiliate link. I don't even know what those are. Everyone out here is trying to earn a couple of bucks and take shortcuts and charge everyone for everything. I don't even know what a TradingView affiliate link is. And you're really in here trying to talk shit to me. That's the sad part. All right. I appreciate it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It takes a whiskey drink. He takes a vodka drink. Takes a lager drink. Takes a cider drink. Oh, snap. It's Corey the Corey. Good morning, Mr. Watkins. Hey, can you look at Bitcoin for me? Ah! Campbell's holding 29. Yeah, dollar seems to just kind of flatten out once it hit about 97. Appreciate your analysis. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why I'm just having fun with a piker like that. After all this time, after how successful we've been, we don't have to explain to anyone. We don't have to justify it to anyone. Like I said, Rolls-Royce at $1.20. The stock's at 17. This kid's still tossing up fucking laughing emojis and thinks he's trolling us. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can't fix stupid. Some people are too far gone. Fucking Soundhound at $2-3. Stock went to 25, you know? This kid's in here. Like, he really thinks he's getting up on us. It's sad, man. I'm telling you. People blame preservatives. Some people blame the fluoride in the water. Honestly, I'm not sure, but it is definitely something. That's a fact. That is a fact. Something seriously fucked everyone up. S&P back up. Well, it was above 69.50. The iPad child. Oh no. Is that you, Nima? When you take a nap, you curl up in the fetal position and scroll the air? Muscle memory? That's rough. That's gotta be rough. People say dumb shit, I literally go deaf. And I do not hear a thing they say. Sometimes my wife does. And she gets mad. You're such an asshole. You're not even listening to me. Arguing with an idiot. They will always bring you down to their level, and they will always win. I hope everyone bought those dips. We are slowly stepping back up. I actually remember seeing that video. Who was it? It was like the little Asian kid or something, right? It was only like it looked like a 3-4-year-old kid or something like that. And he was like laying on the floor sleeping, and he was scrolling his hand in the air. Literally scrolling on the iPad in his dreams, not awake. That's Nima right there, all grown up. All grown up. They bought him a PC now. He graduated from the iPad. They got him a whole PC set up. Don't call it a comeback. Yeah, I was blowing up on X, though, bro. I got like 200 likes on something. That's huge. That's huge for us. Uh, some people on X are funny. Look at that. The freaking tweet's got 271 likes. That's insane. That's all right, Matt. We got the gist of what you're saying. Oh, there goes the keyboard. Usually a good sign. Now I can't rewire the house because the keyboard is our indicator. Oh, spy calls, baby. Spy calls for the win. I'm curious to see, did McDonald's bounce back? Nah, not really. Not really. Does look like they want to pop it, though. Earnings today after the tomorrow before the open? No, today after the close. Huh. I still say McDonald's puts. Also, day 3, no alcohol. Give a round of applause for Matt. I've actually been without alcohol for a few days myself, but it's only because I don't have any. The Dow almost back to green. Now down less than 10 points. Well, it was. Oh, we got trucks backing up. That's the Brinks truck backing up to the bank. And here comes the bounce. Hey, it's Garrett. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. I actually, once again, I'm going to say SPY, QQQ, DIA calls here, in my opinion. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Here comes the U-turn. Here comes the U-turn. If only Nemo was in the Discord, huh? Oh, excuse me. Quickly, quickly. Look for the swing here. Just in, Heineken too reportedly cut 6,000 jobs due to weak demand for beer. Ah, that sucks. Everyone's cutting jobs. Not cool. Totally not cool. Looking for that 69.40 bounce. Looking for the 69.40 bounce. Dollar dropping. Dollar dropping. SLV calls here. SLV calls, in my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. By the open SLV calls here, in my opinion. Posting, tweeting, tagging. Hey, silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Yep, dollar chilling, silver climbing, calls up already. Market should be bouncing. NASDAQ back green. All index calls. Up already on the remention. SLV calls. Up already. Flagging. Flagging. DraftKings, I think, is still in play, in my opinion. Earnings soon. Hold on, you guys watch that. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay, back quickly. I need more coffee, too. What happened? 15 beers a day? All right, Matt. Hey, Carlos. I appreciate that, brother. I love you, man. I am. I'm having a pretty good day today so far. I hope you're doing well also. Killian with some shades, baby. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on. I got something for you. Wait.
That was easy.
Hell yeah, it was. I still say they're actually still in play. And of course we had... Whoa. Beautiful. There you go. DIA calls, QQQ calls, all up. All up. DraftKings, of course, is not moving. But everything else is doing well. Dollar is... Whoop! What'd I say? Whoop! Beep! Dollar starts to drop. You buy the stocks. SLV calls, obviously doing very nicely. All in a day's work, my friends. All in a day's work. Buy calls for the win. Love you, brother. I'm glad it worked out. Glad it worked out. Oh, yeah. Looks like she's setting up. She's setting up. Back to the right. Back and to the right. Oh, it's Aussie Cola. Voila. Woo. Changing the interval. Yeah, baby. You honestly, you're gonna laugh. You know how I knew we were gonna end up having a great day? The first person in here was the troll. That's how you know you're one of the good ones. Up, up. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Does the Dow try to get back to 50,500? US stocks little changed, blah, blah, blah. That's because they didn't start manipulating it yet. He takes a whiskey drink. He takes a vodka drink. Blowing up like you thought I would. Goodness, over 300 likes for the tweet. Let's go. SLV call up 30%. Hey. Give this man a round of applause. Hold on, I got something for you here.
That was easy.
You're damn right it was. It only took a few minutes. Why does it taste so sweet? Rivian sucks, of course, we know that. SBVZ holding up very well. Frickin' Hershey's been very strong. Actually looks like it's about to come down. Interesting. It's all about the soup. That's gotta break. What was I looking at? ASTS? I still say puts, man. This company sucks. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. Oh shit. Full speed ahead, says Reuters. Oh, baby. Dollar giving back the whole green from 8:30 this morning. Gold now up 1%. Bitcoin still down. Someone check on Nima. Hmm. I don't think we dump at 12. I actually think we pump at 12. Almost looks like they're setting up a head and shoulders, but That wouldn't make sense. All right, brother, no doubt. Sounds good. Break even better than a loss. In my opinion, I think they're still in play. I still think they keep the dollar down. Hit the wrong button. Oh, shit. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Need a little bouncy. SB, slow and steady, baby. Oh, DraftKings, we hardly knew ye. Oh my goodness. How does no one have any faith in this company? What did we miss? We must have missed something. Robot janitor. Wow, cleaning the bathroom. Yep, there's another job gone. And another one gone, another one gone, another job bites the dust. Hey, they're gonna get you too, another job bites the dust. Tesla calls here, Tesla calls here. It's a Tesla. It's a Tesla. It's a Tesla. Oh, the tweet is up to almost 350 likes. We're going viral. Need a little bouncy. S&P back above 69.40. Back to green. S&P. Work smarter, not harder. 69.43. S&P. Oh, excuse me. She's a fighter. Hey, you knocked him down. Why don't you try knocking me down? Green. You know, it's like a gift, really. NASDAQ going green. Can't forget about those QQQ calls either. Working out well also. Nailed that call, what, two times already today? Shit's easy. I tell you all the time, shit's easy. Don't make it more than it is. I'm not even looking at my accounts right now. I could be rich right now. Right now, I could be rich. Could shut the whole studio down. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. Germany has the fiscal space to enact investor-friendly reforms. Yeah, of course. Their economy's awesome. Always has been. What is this, news? This is news now? And the answer is nope, I'm not rich. Yeah, I gotta say, I might have a tiny few bucks I'm able to move over into my accounts. And here comes the climb. Oh, the QQQ. Yes, Germany, yes, yes. See what's trending on good old Yahoo Finance. Canada in shock after worst school. Uh-oh. I guess it's not about stricter gun laws. Unity down 30%. Holy shit. VRT, what did we say, right? It said VRT call. Stock's up 21% right now. 242 a share. Hood down because it sucks. Mattel tariffs, probably saw that coming. Look at him, sub 17. Damn. Coca-Cola very strong today as well. I don't know, I guess I read the room wrong on that one. Cisco, Grab today, Confluent, Aurora Innovation, QuantumScape today, earnings. I was just looking at something though. What did I... LEU. LEU. Just had earnings. That's a slight miss right there. Now this stock, yeah, this stock was up to over 4.5. I don't know why it's not showing my drawings, but okay. We had the triangle here. That we spoke about in our video. Yeah, I don't know where the drawings went, but we spoke about it there. We started to see the climb. The volume started to come in like crazy after the video. And the stock climbs all the way up to 460. Now it's at about half that. Still bullish on Aurora. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out. If we do have a complete sell-off, I mean, we could even drop down to the low hundreds here on LEU. Again, I mean, yeah, EPS was kind of dismal, but I mean, the revenue, you know, we're talking about a slight miss. Record revenue, 900 million, award. Strong backlog set stage for growth and capacity build out. 2025 net income rose 6%. With 2 billion cash and 3.8 billion backlog. This is Centrus. Again, this is LEU. Uranium. Major contract wins. Backlog. Robust 26 outlook. Let me see. What do they say? Oh, nothing. Gross profit, 5% increase. $900 million task order. We spoke about this. Again, initial video, LEU at sub $40. 25 milestone year. For the full year 26, total revenue to be in range 425 to 475 million. Company anticipates total capital deployment to be between 350 and 500 million, driven by increased investment in its industrial build-out related to centrifuge manufacturing. Operationally, Centrus plans to finalize contracts with all critical partners, hire at least 150 new employees across its facilities, and release a certified for construction package. These people are out here hiring people. You heard? You heard me? So, yeah, again, I mean, it went on a massive run, right? So they really could continue to bring it down. Again, even back, right? You can see where it tested before it took that big explosion next leg higher. You can see that's like 1.5, right? So they can easily bring that down to like 160, 150 before they start to bounce it again and buy back into it, in my opinion. But technically, I mean, it's been doing really well, and obviously that news seemed pretty decent, in my opinion. I mean, market cap now 3.8. 3.8. I mean, again, technically could be viewed as overvalued. Again, it was over 450. So the market cap, what? We're talking about 8 billion, right? So it really did get out of control, even though it did kind of have that snowball of positivity, right? But as we know, what goes up must come down. We have to readjust these values. We have to bring them back down to earth. Then it looks attractive again for big money, smart money. Then they step in, they reposition, and they take it from, you know, 1 and change back to 400-500. Hopefully, you know, for them, hopefully it takes longer than a year so they can pay less in taxes. You know what I mean? That's how you got to think. That's how you got to think. But yeah, LEU done really well for us. And now we have a big dip today. If we're just about going to come back down to earth here, I like it. I like it. Again, could still be viewed as overvalued. If you can get it sub 200 down here even if it continues to break, In my opinion, I think it'll bounce back fine. So, definitely one to keep an eye on. UEC looks similar. Yeah. We spoke about LEU, spoke about UEC, spoke about a few of those names in the Trump video. And again, we know what we know, right? This is what I mean. We know what we know, and that's why you go back to the initial Trump video, it's essentially all accurate for the most part. And you see now, again, cream rising to the top, and now it is about the uranium companies we spoke about because we need more energy for these AI data centers. It's all about the metals, silver, gold, aluminum even, doing freaking phenomenally well. AA, shout out to Alcoa, which I spoke highly about back in the 20s and the 30s. It's about the materials. The materials are holding steady. They're holding well. We need these things. We need what's real. Target for Tesla calls. I have no idea. When did I say it? Are we up? 1208. 1208. Yeah, break even, I guess. Went up a little bit. Yeah, no, that should be 425 easily. If not 428, honestly. We need some we need some life here. If we climb up and start to do this, then Tesla easily, in my eyes, 425, 427 should be no problem. Should be no problem in my opinion. Yeah, it's flat for now. Yeah, I'd hang on. Again, just keep an eye on the markets. As long as we continue to kind of step up, should be fine in my eyes. Copper again, SCCO holding up very well. Was even green. What, a week or two ago when, right, markets were red, everything was selling off. What was up? Silver, gold, copper. This is what I mean. This is why, again, not only were they undervalued in the long term, so I personally felt confident, speaking to you guys about it, but also it's the hedge of it. Time tested, time proven. And again, something like silver, I mean, I really tried to let everyone know. Anytime people ask me about, how should I really do this? What's the right way to do this? I always said you should have some blue chips, some income stocks. You could have one or two couple of spec plays. You should have a hedge play like the volatility or silver or gold. I was saying it for years. And only when the shit hits the fan do people realize, again, how they missed the mark, and now everyone's a little more attentive. But it happens, that too. That's tale as old as time. I mean, you see it all the time, right? Nobody might take my call seriously, and then when something explodes and starts to run, what's the next one? What's the next hydrograph? What else are you looking at, right? That's how it happens. And like I said, again, not to completely piss on my quote-unquote peers and competitors out there, but again, I was actually a licensed advisor. So, if I were you, if I had the option, I would probably listen more to someone who, was an actual CFA for 10 years. Someone who was a licensed broker, right? Like I would actually listen to these people. For the most part. Because again, in the end, we know they're all greedy, inconsiderate bastards who basically just do videos and pump and talk about what they already own without telling you they own it. So, unfortunately, it's hard to trust some of them, too. Good thing about me is I don't really have any money right now. So, like I said, this is all for you. And it's hard to say what it is I still wonder if I'll always be with you. Remember that one? It's all for you. Throwback. Silver stepping up over 4%. Nasdaq holding strong. Telling you, man, you gotta buy those dips, and you gotta sell those rips. Don't make it harder than it is. Stretch my legs again. I'll be right back. This just in, it is snowing. Oh, S&P on the move. Oh my god. Killian! The goat. The goat goes to work every day. Nah. Nah. So hopefully what people are starting to realize is that if you like listen to me at all, you can make money. Calls are still in play in my opinion. Spy QQQ. Spy QQQ. Calls still in play. Dollar dropping. SLV calls for the win. GLD calls. GLD calls. Spy QQQ. SLV GLD calls still in play. I guess I got over 200 people in here. And there's like 3 who pay attention. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. It's a shame. Tesla calls for the win. Appreciate it, Deli. Oh yeah, what'd I say, huh? What did I tell you, bro? That's why I keep saying, man. Shit's easy, man. Shit's easy. Speaking of which, gotta throw out the gifts. That was easy. And of course, let him watch. Let him watch. Tesla go pop pop. 426 and climbing. It's easy. Don't make it more than it is. Right now, as I always say, just give us like 20, 30 people like you guys. I'm fine with that, man. I'm not a extremely greedy man. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, I should make 10 grand a day. I'm a simple man. Be a simple kind of man. The doll is getting beat like it stole something. The calls are still in play. UMAC seem to not like it. Alright, let's see what you're talking about. Up. Why is this like off center? What's going on here? Oh, whatever. It's at sub $500 million. That's not too bad. I don't know, man. I still think you can get this one for like 8, 7. You simple kind of man. Yeah. It's getting close. You're gonna have to watch that level. If it breaks that line... So if it breaks that line, you're going to see 7 1/3, which in my opinion is where I personally would consider buying. That's just me. I know you like it though, I know you own it. And again, I mean, you know, $500 million, as we say, these up and comers, I mean, again, you know, a couple of $100 million to like $1 billion market cap, so I can understand if it bounces back a little bit also, but I don't know, in my opinion, I mean, again, you might see a bounce back here, back to the moving average, to 15 for a quick trade. But then also, it's probably going to reject because it's going to be overvalued there, in my opinion. And that may form a potential head and shoulders, which would then break it down to 7. Yeah, again, I mean, it could be good. In my opinion, I'd try to get it cheaper. Nah, I don't look at CEOs. Yeah, no, long term's probably going to be awesome. Again, $1 billion market cap, we're talking about like a $25 stock. So that could easily happen. That can easily happen. You know, if people want to take a shot, start piecing their way in here, that's their own prerogative. In my opinion, I do think it breaks, though. I do think you can get it. Even if it slightly breaks this line, you can get it for single digits. You could save yourself 20, 30%. So that's kind of what I'd personally wait for. But I understand. I see the appeal. Silver up almost 5%. Stop talking about your crackhead stocks. SB new highs 605. 605. Setting up to go even higher, actually, in my opinion. Gotta let my boy Punjabi know. SB, new 52-week highs. 605 and climbing. Since we know place to go. I say, since we know place to go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey, Hershey sub 230. Silver and gold. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Whew. Bro, imagine I had money. Crazy. Cause I'm a crazy boy. QQQ calls for the win. Fun, fun. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. I said, nope. I'm blowing up. We're approaching 400 likes on the tweet. Puts. 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 And it puts. 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 Keep the X up. We'll attract new people. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm over here tweeting my ass off. Or Xing now it's called. I don't know. I'm Xing my ass off. Puts. 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 Damn, it's setting up to pop higher, but the dollar was rising, man. We should be dropping a little bit here. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Show me a quick little whoosh. Looking for a flash drop here. Whoosh. Hey. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Oh, yeah. Back to 69.50. SPY put should be up. QQQ put should be up. Of course. Shit's easy. Do 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 do. And there's your sign. It's like I should do this for a living. Everyone else is charging you, just remember that. It's like people only do things because they get paid. That's just really sad. Alright, nobody excited about puts. Nobody laughed at my Wayne's World reference. I'm getting more coffee. Alright, we're back in action. Yep, bang bang, nice. Sorry I haven't been active. First shift training for a bit. New job, same place. Here we go, Joe. Here we go. Joey Bag of Donuts, officially in training. Let's give him a round of applause. DraftKings back above 26. I love it. As the puts are working out, DraftKings climbing. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Yep, so S&P's down like 10 points and change from the put call. NASDAQ was up about 90 points and change. So it shed about half of that since the put call. Hey, we got the fighting boy. Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh man, I'm so damn good at my job. It's like I should be charging, you know? Smoking a pancake? Bong and a blintz? Pipe and a crepe? Yep. Yep. S&P sub 69.40. Sub 69.39. Nasdaq almost back to flat. I'll tell you, I'm so damn good at my job, man. Look at that. Would you look at that? Sound the alarm. There goes the keyboard. Sound the alarm.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
That's why I don't feed trolls, baby. You can come in here, you can say anything you want to me. It doesn't matter. You are not going to phase me. I'm what's known, as the kids say, as a quote, real one. Girl, you know I'm real. Oh, man. Just give me 10, 20 people in here right now. What? Great call on the puts. Boom, here's 10, here's 20. Bang, that's it. That's it. That's a good day's work right there. I'd be happy with that, man. This is why, again, I always say, if you really think about it, even if I was to charge several $100s a month, the rate at which we nail trades in here, I mean, there are 20 trading days in a month roughly. Even if I charge $300 a month, which people might be like, holy shit, that is $15 a day, which, as you see, could be made pretty quickly in here. So even though it may be, $300, $500 a month, that may seem like so much. That's nothing. That's nothing. And I'm sure I can have the Punjabis of the world and the Lucios of the world who nail all these trades. Can make that back in no time. Oh. IBM down 5.5% right now. Getting smacked up. Oh yeah, we're doing a big reversal here, and I guarantee a lot of people did not see it coming like yours truly did, who alerted you to puts at a beautiful moment of the day. Yeah, let him watch. Let him watch. I didn't get puts. What? Oh man. It's like a freaking nightmare. Well, at least you made money today. That's good. I'm happy. If you made money, I'm happy. NASDAQ, red. Yeah, I'm actually looking for a little bit more here. Just give me a little bit more. You guys. Oh, man. This is unacceptable. I love it. I nail a call, everyone stepped away. I miss a call, everyone updates me on how much they're losing. I love it. Looking for 69.32. Looking for 69.32. 32. Bro, what are you crying about? You are a kid. Bought but sold early. Oh. Well, like I said, as long as everyone's making a couple of bucks, I can't get too mad. Since we know place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Puts in play here for a quick scalp if you want it. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the snow. Oh, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. Setting up the trap. They're setting up the trap. Upside down. Boy, turn me inside out. Round and round. Uh-oh, Piscadios. Upside down. Boy, you turn me. Yeah, we're looking for a reversal here on IBM. Looking for that reversal. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yeah, do what I can when I can. Put still in play, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. This coffee's good. Puts. It's this head fake. Hey yo, Federico, how we doing, brother? All right, my man. He is in it to win it. That's what I like to hear. I'm doing well, brother. Thank you. Been nailing some great calls in here all day, so we're doing great. You know what they say? Another day, another dollar. He's making the euros. What a funny guy. You really are a funny guy. Good thing none of yous bought calls. Um, well, I mean, I like using this. This is the 20-day moving average, and I like the Fibonacci levels because they show different levels of support and resistance. So I guess, yeah, if you can only pick a few, could go with those. And of course, you should be able to watch the volume, no problem. So again, I only just recently actually paid for TradingView. which means the first, what, like 3.5, 4 years that we were doing this, I was just using 2 indicators. So it's feasible. Yeah, like I said, the moving average, and I like the fibs. I like the Fibonacci levels. And like I said, just practice, try to find patterns, try to see how it moves using the 50, 200 RSI. Yeah. That's good. That's good for like swing trades and stuff. It really depends. Everyone's strategy is different. So I know a lot of like swing traders, they watch the RSI, they watch the MACD. Right? Other people who are buying long term, they'll back out, they'll look at a 1 year chart, they'll see how it holds up when it touches the moving averages. Yeah, so yes. So yeah, if you're not swing trading and you're like buying shares and you're looking to hold for like 3, 6, 12 months, I mean the RSI really doesn't matter in my eyes for you. Because even if a stock is overbought and it pulls back a little bit, like it doesn't matter. Because if you're buying shares for the long term, as long as you get in at a good price, who gives a crap whether it goes up or down day by day? Yeah, I don't know, man. Looks I feel like the dollar wants to rise. I don't know. I don't know. That's what you said. We have to get to know patterns. Yeah, no, that's true. That's a good point also. That's a good point also. If you're going to pick a couple of indicators, stick with those indicators. See how they work out. See if they work out well for you. See if they help you. See if they're not really showing you anything. And then you change. It's a good point. It's a very good point. Some people, they come on something like TradingView. They pick a couple of indicators. They do a couple of trades. If they're wrong 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, immediately they abandon the analysis. When in reality, you probably just need, more time, more practice. I'm honestly not quite sure what they're planning to do here. Yeah, dollar dropping. Hop the fence. Buy calls. Buy calls, buy calls, buy calls. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Hmm. Rip? Oh, watch the bounce. Watch the bounce. See what I mean? Nail a call. We step away. Incorrect. Oh no. Oh no, what do we do? Better man up. You better man up. Better man up with Gold Bond. Just had a gap up. Oh, they're playing games. They are playing games. Looks like it wants to go down, which means stock should go up. Sorry, I can't be perfect. Ooh, doggy. You ever go to Dublin, Deli? You ever been to Dublin? And I'm going to Dublin Island in my mind. Ah, you're familiar with the land of Dublin, are ye? The Lord of the Manor. Hell yeah, I still like calls. Who am I talking to? Who the fuck am I talking to here? You're one of like 3 people in here. It's like you, me, and a troll in here. You know what I mean? It's just you and me right now. Bro, you should have had a seat. You should have had a window seat already. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Amateur. Amateur hour. You should have been at the pub already, throwing back a pint, talking to Irene. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm telling you, someone's gonna come in here with a big account, or someone's gonna build up their account in here, and they're just gonna message me and be like, "Hey, listen, how about I just give you like a couple of hundred a day, and you and me just make money hand over fist?" I'm gonna say, "All right, no problem." That's no problem. Like I said, that other guy from Europe tried to dangle his account over my head, but it wasn't even enough money. But it's coming. Sorry, I can't be perfect. That song was about me. A lot of people don't know. Oh, excuse me. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. You and me against the world, baby. And I'm going to Dublin Island in my mind. The more I sing, the more people leave. It's kind of messed up. I thought I was a decent singer. I'm not saying I'm the next idol, right? But I'm up there. I'm up there. Draft King. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Huh? Huh? What did I tell you? Oh, big drop. Big drop. What's going on? Oh, we get a little pop. Big drop, little pop. Looking for a nice little W. Whoosh. Looking for a whoosh. Oh, yeah, big bounce, big bounce. Get above that moving average. Get above that moving average, huh? Huh? Nah. Sheet. Sheet. Nah, dollar still looks like it's weak. Looking for a pop here. Maybe a nice soda pop. Ice cold soda pop. DraftKings calls. How you doing? How you doing? Nothing else working out. Nothing else working out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Window seat acquired. Don't call it a comeback. I like the way you move. Spark him if you got him. Alright, so right now it's me, Deli, and Killian. Wow. What a crew. We're like the Three Musketeers. I mean, we should have 3,000 people in here by now, but it's coming. I hope it's coming. I would hope it's coming. $69.50. Got a lot of people out there leaving a lot of money on the table. I'm the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy. Corey the Corey. Still here. How's that kid doing, huh? You duct tape him down yet? Gotta lock these kids up. We got work to do. Please, that is just a joke. I do not condone trapping children. Freaking algorithms probably tagging this stream like crazy. 69.50. Oh, yep, right as I said it. Look, I got this loading. Up. Uh-huh. Getting DDoSed. How about something... How'd you average down there in your break even? All right, you were late. You were late to the flight. How about some hymns calls? How about some hymns calls here? Huh? You feeling lucky, punk? I bought at the top. Oh, baby. That's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. If it doesn't happen to you, then you're doing something wrong. That's what I always say. Outside with her trying to keep her busy, mom gets some work done. What? Oh, man. This is a rough situation. We gotta make this guy some money pronto. Wow, they just kind of flattened this out, huh? Guess they saw that we were making too much money, so they're like, all right. Up. Up. You might have to hop the fence. You might have to hop the fence. Up. Technically, right, if this was the channel, if we were to draw all line across, now we're technically above that resistance. Which means we may climb to a higher high here. Uh-oh. Oh, gap up. Delhi saying, not again. I don't know, man. They're playing games here. They're playing games. It looks like 69, like 40 to 69.50. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get more than a range of that. The trades may have already been done. Yeah, dollar climbing now. We have yields going up. We have yields going up. Yeah, I would get out. I would get out, honestly. I would get out. I would hop the fence again. I think puts here, honestly. Oh man, this is really a bang bang day. And you're not seeing Well, we did initially, but right now we're not seeing the big swings that we want. So it's going to be like quick scalps here. Puts, scalp. Yep. Yep, they're playing games. They are playing games. Wide open SPY, QQQ puts here, quick scalp. DXY rising momentarily. This is another reason why, as we say, the more money you have, the easier it is to make and protect, right? Because think about how many people out there, $500, $1,000 accounts, right? These people don't have the 25K breakpoint to have unlimited day trades, right? So if we're over here playing these scalps and playing these swings, right, they can't hop the fence 3-4 times a day like some other people might be able to. So yet again, no matter how you look at it, the more money you have, the easier it is to preserve and grow. Like anyone else who might have had one day trade left, right? If they jump in a call and now we drop, that's it. They're screwed. They got to wait till tomorrow. What do we got here? Individual taxes, $306 billion. Refunds. January budget deficit, minus $94.6 billion, minus 26% from a year ago. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's an issue to hit that break point, but once you do, again, you can see it. You're seeing it in real time. You could attest to the fact that the best way to preserve and to take advantage of these trades and to protect yourself is to stay on top of it and move as quick as possible if you have to. So again, anyone who has a smaller account who got locked in, again, I'm sorry, of course. I mean, I'm not doing it purposely. We have to take what the market gives us. She works from home. I went to work Friday. Okay. All right, guys. We got to make Corey some money here. I mean, he's essentially being financially kidnapped by his wife. Who knows? She's in the other room doing God knows what. Right? Who knows? We got to get him back on track. Yeah, see again, if deficits are down, right? Receipts are up. Interest on public debt, 72 billion minus 14%. Year-to-date record 426 billion. Tariff income 30 billion plus 275%. Year-to-date 124 billion plus 304%. From year earlier, right? So these are good, positive news for the budget, which in turn makes the dollar stronger. Do you understand? Which in turn should make stocks go lower. Emails and payroll, 401 company. No, I was just joking. Still trying to figure out options. Sit here, listen, and watch. Yeah. Hey, listen, like we say, knowledge is power. And, again, you could check, I don't know what account you have, but you can check to see if you could do paper trading. And I know you could do that here on TradingView as well. So that's why I always tell people, like, if we say, like, SPY puts, you could paper trade with fake money, and you can see how to enter the trade, how much it moves, when to sell. But yeah, fantastic. I'm actually very happy to hear that, because we hear that from a lot of new people, which is awesome. Because in my mind, that means I'm actually reaching people. They're watching, some minutes of the videos. They're trying to do it the right way. They heeded my warnings. Again, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I don't wish ill on anyone. But again, I always laid out how risky this could be, how much they move, understand the risks involved. And now I love it that we're seeing new people come in and they're like, you know what? I'm just sitting here. I'm just learning. And then when I'm ready, I'm going. And if you really think about it, honestly, if you really think about it, even just 5-6 years ago, when everyone got free money with their stimulus checks, that is the opposite of what everyone was doing, right? Everyone opened an account, they moved all their money in, they went online, people were pumping these stocks on Reddit, they started buying the meme stocks, someone posted a 3,000% return on an option, so they started doing crazy option trades every day, burning their accounts, losing thousands, right? Now you can see the shift. People come in here and say, no, I want to see exactly how this works before I jump in the deep end. And I'm just so happy to see it, honestly. I really am. Yeah, the problem is if markets drop down, obviously it'll drop things like IBM and HIMS, which I know I recently said calls on, but I do think both of them should bounce back, actually. So those might work out tomorrow. Got out of my scalp. All right, that was quick. Have a nice portfolio. Been watching channel for a while. Account looks good. Yeah, no, of course. Anytime, anytime. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. I'm happy to hear you appreciate the content. You see value. And, yeah, we'll get you. Like right now, again, on TradingView, if you go to paper trading, you should, set it up. And like I said, buy to open, some SPY puts here. See how they move. Understand how to put in the trade. No daily positions now. Deli, you have terrible timing. I just explained what the dollar is doing and what is going to happen. How do I reach these kids? All right, good man, good man. Like I said, even when we're doing well, I gotta beat you up a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. As long as we're making money, we're doing the right thing. I do still think puts, though. I mean, they have to climb this dollar, which you can see they're doing. They have to climb this dollar back up. You can buy SLVGLD puts. Right? As the dollar goes up, those are going to step down. Since we know place to go. Oh, baby. Ha 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 ha. Why does it taste so sweet? Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? Yeah, they're playing games today, though. They are playing games, bro. Haven't seen a day like this in a while, huh? That's me holding up. Surprisingly, Tesla's holding up as well. Damn, look how flat. Flat. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna, like, turn down like that. It's like, it seems alright, but at the same time, it's not. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Not falling for it yet. Yields should be climbing as well. So if the dollar climbs and yields climb, stocks technically really should drop down. We should see a big inverse move with a strong dollar and yield finish today. But then again, I mean, it is a big earnings week, so you have people positioning for earnings. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're going to keep it sideways till 3? Yep, yep. This is true. We have seen this strategy before. This is very, very possible. It's all about going sideways. Well, I mean, if we're rising here, you could buy Palantir calls, right? I mean, if we connect these peaks like we did with Tesla, same thing. Palantir should get up here to like 136 and a third, 136 and a half. So that'd be like a nice 1.5 move if we start to climb. Something to keep in mind. Tesla too, back to green. We know they move with the markets, right? So if you have the SPY puts or whatever and we start to climb, then again, we could position also into something else that's going to benefit from the opposite of the initial position. But it's up to you. Depends how much you want to throw around. Yep, we're on the rise now, which doesn't really... Yields went down. The dollar initially climbing, but now we're rising. Oh, man. All right. I mean, you know, again, I guess this is all noise and we're just going to trend line. But, again, if you want to hang on to the puts and wait for a big drop, you could do that. In the meantime, again, you can see the stocks that are moving, like DraftKings, Palantir, Tesla. If you want to jump in those calls to offset the SPY put until a rejection comes, you could do that. Like we used to say, we got to take what the market gives us. I disagree, honestly, with this move right now, but as we know, in the moment when I say that, usually at the end of the day or the next day, we end up correct. So I guess I'm going to stay wrong for the next 90 minutes. I don't know. Tesla up a point. We have reached over 500 likes on the tweet. Wasn't even my tweet. I responded to somebody else. Sad. Wasn't even about stocks either. Sad. Oh yeah, we're just raging now. Stocks only go up. Who gives a shit about the underlying currency, the frickin' strength of the underlying fucking country attached to it? Let's push all that to the side. And let's just go green, baby. We're going green. See, we thought it was about recycling. It wasn't. Everything green. And I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, we are rising. Alright, Skills, what's going on, bruh? Palantir Coal is looking good. Yep, yep. That's why I say, unfortunately, take what the market gives us. I guess we're just, again, rising. The dollar was initially climbing. Now it's coming back down. I don't know. Looks like it wanted to go higher, but it is what it is, right? That's why we trust the process, the overall process. You know, puts incorrect in that moment. But again, we got DraftKings calls slowly ticking up. Tesla now up $2. As you said, Palantir calls continuing the U-turn. At the end of the day, it all works itself out. Again, what? We nailed SPY and QQQ options like 5 times in here. So, you know, it happens. All right, they got me. They caught me once. Like I said, I'll take it on the chin. Oh yeah, we're climbing. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Him's above 17. Alright, that's going to move with everything as well. Dow fighting to go green. Yep. It's just one of those days. Right, and I literally said like 136, 136 and a third. Look, hits 136.08, channeling, ready to go up even higher. This is how we do it. Yeah, overall, pretty good day though. It's only 2:30. You guys want to watch me play Final Fantasy? Out here like Cloud, leveling up, baby. Gaming by the numbers. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make it, man. I'm gonna make it. I reached out to Lola, or whatever his name used to be Lola, whatever. And that was the guy who set me up with the Figma. And I messaged him, I remember like 2-3 months ago, and I was like, yo, if you could do me a favor, jump back in that Figma, make me like a gaming by the numbers, you know, freaking banner and shit. He never got back to me though. I'm honestly not too good with that shit. Figma sub 20? What did I say about that one? I don't remember. Yep. I I said it was going lower. I said it was going lower. Said it was overvalued. It's still overvalued, actually. I'd wait for like 16 or something. I don't know. Yeah, of course, Deli. What do you think? Why do you think I invited him back in? Come on. I'm not quite sure what they're gonna do with this dollar. Because, I mean, you could say this. Up, like, you could say like that, which is an ascending triangle, and it pops up, which may bring everything down. Or, we could say we got a huge leg, right? Then we got kind of an up channel, and now we break down. So unfortunately, we're going to have to play that by ear, or by eye, I should say. What was this high? 60.27. 60.08. Yeah, like I said, you guys, do what you have to do with the trading, but just make sure you lock in profits where you can. Since we know place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Coming to you live from the mountaintop. Up here in the hills. The hills have eyes. I actually made some good calls yesterday on earnings, and I guess nobody played any of them. Yeah, no doubt. Whatever's working, as long as you're making money. Yes, I also think the dollar's gonna rise here. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, understandable. Was a lot of names though. Was a lot of names. I do. Hey, let's just take a quick look here. Try not to look at too many names. Let's see. Yeah, see, we got 90 companies after the close. AppLovin, Cisco. I mean, I don't know. Big Tech's been kind of selling off because everyone's talking about how much their CapEx is going up. So maybe Cisco puts. I think McDonald's puts. HubSpot, I have no idea. QuantumScape sucks. Your Aurora's reporting. See, maybe something like Motorola calls. MSI. Motorola. Paycom software. PAYC calls, maybe. Oh, PDS reporting today? I remember this one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, they were. Those worked out well. All of them. I had puts on Hood, puts on Zillow, calls on VRT. They were all like 20% moves, 10-20% moves. Yeah, PDS, man. I spoke about this one again, early 25. The Trump video, right before this sell-off. Spoke about it again in the Trump video. Went from 70 to 90. Yeah, PDS could be interesting. Oh, Pilgrim's Pride. Oh, baby. There you go again. Yep, stock initially brought to you down here. Low 20s. Ran up to almost 60. PPC. Again, you can go back to those videos. Those, again, people, I am so phenomenal at my job. This is what I mean. People don't understand who they're dealing with. People don't even pay attention to me when I speak. And this is a chicken company that in my eyes was almost guaranteed to increase in value. And those videos get like 40 views. And then people ask about the next H graph. People buy a call and we drop, and they want an explanation. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad. But yeah, I mean, PPC, I'd give the benefit of the doubt. MBOT back to 2. Let's see. Anything else? CXW? Oh. Wow, look at how tight. Look at how tight. They're trying to, right? In the technicals, it's like the bear flag. But the fundamentals are strong. See, this is what I mean. This is why something like CXW, I'd take a shot with calls, in my opinion. We got a lot of realty companies, some REITs. And let's see who's tomorrow morning. NBIS. Zebra Technology, Crocs and Birkenstock reporting. PG&E, QSR, restaurant brands, if you want to play that one. Budweiser, Hyatt Hotels, TripAdvisor, Those are pretty much the only ones I would play. Are there, there are some other names sprinkled in there, of course. Bit Deer. I think I remember that one back in the day. Bit Deer. Oh, crypto, never mind. Never mind. Thought it was something else. EXC. Yeah, it is a good one. It is a good one. EXC calls. EXC calls. My opinion about Adobe. Hello, good to see you, Antonio. Yeah, I'll look at it in 1 second. Spy, popping and dropping. Oh. This is technically weak. This is technically puts, in my opinion. This is technically puts here. This is technically puts. See? It popped up above. Yeah. Puts. I say puts, man. I say puts. Going on the record. Going on the record again. Hold on, let me check my old account here. Yeah, alright. Alright. Slow and steady. Oh, we got Geo Group reporting also. Fortis, Fannie Mae. Yeah, man. I mean, we got a lot of names, man. That's why there's been so many names. Got 50, 60, 90 before an open every close. Utz brands. You guys like potato chips? You've been buying Utz? Utz reporting tonight. But tomorrow night. What am I looking at? I'm looking at tomorrow morning. Looking at tomorrow morning. The Sour Hour incoming. Yeah, Utz calls. That's it. Riding the vibes. Yeah, no, but there's a bunch of good names in there that we could probably call correct. But yeah, like the few I mentioned are the few I'd focus on. But yeah, there's like a list of like 60, 70 names after the close today and before the open as well. So, but I'd try to follow some of the trends. Again, a lot of these tech names are overvalued. Something like Cisco, again, we could see like a surprise drop. But we know AI demand and server demand is up, right? So that's what I mean. Like, it's probably going to be strong numbers, but there's no guarantee it goes up. So, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go over at 3:30. Yeah, just remind me. But yeah, again, something like EXC, again, another seems to be very strong, stable, fundamentally sound, growing tech company that's a little more under the radar, right? You know what I'm saying? So on just a routine, regular earnings beat, like they've been doing, they should go up kind of no matter what, in my opinion. Whereas, again, something like Cisco might get sniped. It might get sniped and brought down for a day or two. You know, we know how they do it sometimes. Yep, look at that. Dollar staying up. It does look like the ascending triangle as opposed to the I guess you could have made the argument for a potential bear flag or like a bearish hockey stick or something, and that's why I drew this. But I don't know, it's not looking that way. It looks like they want to pop it up. Stepped away for 5 minutes. I have no idea. That's why you got to be careful. 5 minutes is a lifetime. Again, if it looks like the dollar's setting up to spike up, that technically means stock should drop down. Again, we had this this big red candle, excuse me, and then we came back with most of that green, and you can see it's tightening. It's wanting to consolidate because people are looking at this as a tiny wedge, and they're expecting to bounce here off of the fib, at least back to the moving average, and continuing to step up, right? But what they don't realize is this actually appears to be a bearish engulfing, in my opinion, which means it's going to break this fib, or even if it wants to come back up for a second, it should technically have another candle like that and see a big red hard rejection off of the 20-day moving average. So let's see what happens. They want to hold the psych level of 69.50. The traders are watching 69.49 and a half, the golden fib. They're looking for the bounce back to the moving average. But again, everyone's missing the overall picture, which is connected to the underlying security slash currency, which is the dollar. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They can't hold that 69.50. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Sub 69.49 and a half. Trying to bounce it off the fib. As expected. Candle has to close red. This candle should, in my opinion, really should drop down and close, form like a bear hammer below this fib level. See, they flashed it up with a green candle only for a second. Because that's all they can do, and they know that. They know they can only do it for a second. Because the move is inevitable. And there you go. Candle closed, bearish engulfing candle closed below golden fib ratio. Should see a drop down here. Should drop like 15 points, really. Should drop back to like 69.35. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. Trying to keep it up. Zuckerberg leaving California to avoid new wealth tax. Well, I don't blame him. Honestly, especially with the state California's in, right? I mean, if you, with all due respect to Californians, but, you know, if you said that in like another state, like, oh, we're going to do a wealth tax. Again, there are a lot of other states in my eyes that are in much better condition than California. I don't give a crap how many stores are there and the nightlife and all that nonsense. We're talking about quality of life here. If we're talking about, like, real America. That's what I mean. If you were, like, the richest guy down in, you know, frickin' Alabama or something, they were like, oh, yeah, you know, we gotta bump up your tax a little bit. It's like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit. That's what I mean. It depends on the environment, depends on the state. That's what it all comes down to. Yeah, no, it's gotten way out of control. And that's what I mean. That's why, like, if, you know, if Zuckerberg was, like, operating out of, like, North Dakota, and they were like, oh, yeah, we gotta bump up the taxes, whatever, you know, 1.5%, 2%, probably be like, all right, yeah, whatever. That's what I mean. You're gonna, I mean, we've all seen what's been going on in California. Now you're gonna toss out that bullshit? It's like, who do you think is gonna be okay with that, honestly? Besides you and your friends, probably, you know? You guys who are pushing for the new tax, like, you'll be alright with it. Anyone else who has money is gonna be pissed off, because now they have less money. It's like, I want to meet the person who, you know, that's why it makes me laugh, man. Just think about it, man. There was some schmuck who made a whole PowerPoint presentation, called a meeting, had all these people in a boardroom, actually presented this idea as a supposed good idea, right? Just think about that. Make 6 figures a year. Wild. Absolutely wild. Dollar's still rising. Polarizer. Remember that guy? Yep. Someone's alarm's going off. That's why I love car alarms, man. They always go off. No one ever shows up. Look at this. Still going. This guy's got a freaking short over there or something. Yep, that's gonna end up being a $500 trip to the mechanic. Yeah. I like Tesla puts here. And again, right, jump back. Well, actually, I don't know. Palantir kind of looks like it's setting up to go higher. Tesla looks like more of a bearish move. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these stocks are like they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing here. Just pick your spots when and where you can. I mean, we should be breaking, man. We should be breaking. I said that when when the dollar just hit like 96.8, remember? And we just saw 96.83. Now we're up to 96.85, but we're just sitting here chilling flat. That's what I mean. Like, the drop is inevitable. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know what they're waiting for. $337. Place your bets. I'm gonna go with 337. Who's taking the over? Who's taking the under? And while you're hopping from one foot to the other, he's up there laughing his ass off. Looking for the under. Yeah, we're looking for the spy put. Looking for the spy put. QQQ put. Looking for the spy put. Looking for the QQQ put. Looking for the put. Looking for the Tesla put. Looking for the put. Palantir puts. Palantir puts. These are the breaks. Wow, we got 600 likes. Yep. 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 We go. Here we go. Trading day could be a very dangerous day. All right, I'm getting impatient. I gotta do some jumping jacks or something. You guys watch that. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, still flat. They're still flat. Getting cold. Big gap down right there on the SPY. Looking at earnings, I'm not paying attention to anything else. Okay, coming back to chat. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of colors. Sold SPY puts 120%, Tesla 80%. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got off a work call. Welcome back. Deli, I love you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Skells. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going down this huge list. I told you guys the break would happen, though. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Uh-huh. Bunch of names. Oof. Oh man, I don't know. I posted a lot of freaking names. Ugh. Um. Uh. I like NBIS puts. App Lovin' was pretty high too. APP puts. Crocs puts. Um. Budweiser, I feel like sales have been light. I like Bud puts. On the coal side, I like MSI calls. I like PDS calls. I like PPC, of course, chicken. We got CXW, which I like. And EXC, again, look like pretty solid grower. And of course, you have the UTS calls if you want them. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a big list of names, but those are the few I'd consider playing, maybe. Yeah, beautiful break right down to 40. Oh, and when did that break happen? The bottom hit at 334. What'd I say? 337. Huh? What'd I say? What'd I say? We were close. Technically, Killian is correct. He called the under. That's where we sold the puts. Shades in the chat. This isn't working.
It's easy.
My button's not working.
That was easy.
Killian called the undercorrect. He wins the grand prize. It's a brand new car. I would love to get to that point where we go so viral. Right? Everyone gives a shit about Mr. Beast. For what? For what? What's he doing for you? I need to get that big, and then we could just do random crap like that every day on stream. We'll bet on the over, the under for the break at the end of the day. Whoever wins. That's what I'm saying. I'll just, I'll send you a frickin' Mustang or something. Yeah, they're gonna drop it again. They're gonna drop it again. Yeah, no, don't even worry about it then. That probably means there's not too much volume on the contracts then. Like I said, again, you know what my calls mean, right? I generally feel that they're probably going to beat, the stock should go up, but yeah, if you guys look at the options and they're not attractive, then move on to something else. Like I said, there's a lot of names reporting earnings, so you could definitely find something you like. Got on the show, missed out on a car being off 13 cents. Oh my goodness. I would have threw a freaking quarter at him and been like, give me my fucking car. 13 cents. Keep the change. Yeah, we got the big earnings plays here. I messed up on my Kalshi last night. It's like I caught up like watching documentaries and shit. I ended up losing all my money. I don't know if anyone does Kalshi, but predictions. Um, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anybody on Kalshi in here? Anybody? Alright, well listen, Skells, right now I'm jumping into, okay, McDonald's earnings call, right? We got mentions. What are they going to mention, right? Apparently, revenue is only 20%, which you'd think would be a given. So I'm just throwing that out there. Approaching 700 likes. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, you look at the volume? I don't even look at the volume, bro. I mean, sometimes, but I mean, the play is the play. Will they say the word revenue on an earnings call? In my opinion, I think that's a pretty decent bet. I don't know why they wouldn't say the word revenue. Unless it's become taboo. We don't talk about it. Where the hell did that come from? No, I mean, listen, I played a lot of like underdog bets last night on a couple of the basketball games, and they were all wrong. So I got blessed like the other night, and then again yesterday. I mean, I could have cashed out obviously and kept a few of my dollars, but I wasn't paying attention. But sometimes when something's that low, there's a reason. Sometimes you get blessed, and it's just free money. Got a referral link for college? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have any. I don't do links. I don't even know if you could do that. Refer a friend? They got that? Incentive program. What is this? I like incentives. Oh no, this is something else to bet on. Nice. Invite friends. Invite a friend, get $25. You need to trade $25 before claiming bonus. Recipients must be a new user. Your friend creates an account and makes a $25 trade. You both get bonuses once they complete their trade. Oh, we throw one in there. Yeah, and I'll tag everyone and we'll say Kalshi referral link. Link, I can't spell. Link. Hey. Invite your friends. We got less than 9 minutes to go, people. Secure profits where you want them. Take any trades you may want. Going into the close, going into tomorrow. Take any earnings trades you may want. You have 8.5 minutes. Look at that, huh? Brought the dollar all the way up and out. I had a feeling. It was a triangle. I really had that feeling. And I'm glad it worked out right there towards the end. It's the final countdown. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I mean, you could bet on all sorts of all sorts of things, but yeah, like I saw the earnings call, and again, certain things, right, like supply chain and crap, like I understand, but yeah, I was looking at all those names, and then under McDonald's, I see revenue all the way at the bottom, and how the hell do you do, like a 30-minute earnings call without saying the word revenue? No one in the room's going to say the word revenue? I don't know. Just seems hard to believe. However, we know there's massive shady shit going on. So now if we get on the call and they say revenue like 5 times, 10 times, then we know they all have accounts on Kalshi. Read between the lines. Yeah, please, man. I'm honestly, they've been insider trading for years. I don't give a crap what anyone says. Only a few times they were caught. A handful of executives actually went to jail. Obviously, those are the fall guys, right? Those aren't the guys at the top. We know that. Uh, and now with these prediction markets, please, man, please. People are already calling out the sports and shit. The stuff that randomly happens, the random predictions that swing from 2-3%, all of a sudden they pan out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Honestly, Skells, it's probably an algorithm, right? They just plug it into a program. Just like, it's probably the same exact way they come up with the odds for Vegas. You know, they look at points scored, points allowed, right? Defensive rank. Is someone injured? How did they play on the road? They look at all those things, then they basically come up with the odds, and that's basically how, I assume, they come up with the prediction odds as well. Yeah, I think, like, one guy did go to jail. And that's what I mean. He was, like, some random trader at, like, some freaking brokerage house. Like, yeah, all right. Yeah, like, yeah, that was the freaking deviant of the finance sector. Yeah, you got him. People make me laugh. Probably pulled them aside and said, listen, we got a serious problem. Someone's got to take the fall. You might be looking at like 3 to 5 years, but we're going to take care of you. I'll give you at least 50 when you get out. And the guy said, all right, fuck it. Don't forget about me. And I remember people were cheering like, oh yeah, they got someone. It's like, bro, they didn't get anybody. Who do you really think that guy was, bro? Let's be honest. I'm telling you, that guy was like a more successful me at a brokerage house. And they pulled him into the room, called him up to the penthouse, explained the situation. He said, all right, what do I have to do? Who do I got to call? Because at the end of the day, money talks and bullshit walks. Oh, Deli Bahan Kalshi. Yeah, I mean that's what I have right now. Yeah, I bought the yes under the earnings call, the revenue, yes, 20% chance it says. Yeah, again, not going crazy, but it's a very interesting situation on these prediction sites because you can either yeah, that's what I mean. You could either just toss a few bucks around. If you happen to get a couple of things right, boom, you can you make like a quick 50, 100 bucks off of it or something. And on the flip side as well, it's actually very attractive for smaller option and stock traders who are limited buy 4 or 5 day trades every 5 business days, right? Because initially I got blessed. I told you guys on like that Golden State game, they came back at the last second and it ended up exploding. But at the same time, you can like micro trade off of the volume coming in, right? And even if you put in like $10 and then you sell it and you get back like 12, $13, it's like, again, just like with the options and the stocks, if you scale it, we're talking 20, 30%, right? And you're not limited to the number of quick insta micro trades you can make. So you can technically sit there, watch it like a hawk, and micro trade your account all the way up. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they pay you over 3% for your cash also. So again, I mean, if that's what these prediction and betting sites are doing, I understand the appeal. I understand the appeal of a lot of young men out there who are now constantly spending a few bucks every night, a few bucks every weekend on a fight or something. They're doing these predictions. They're keeping their cash over there. Yeah, no, hey, listen, I'm not much of a gambler either. And I always said, if I'm gonna gamble and roll the dice, I might as well do it on a freaking option contract. But again, it could hit big if you find a good opportunity. And like I was saying before, you're technically not limited to a certain number of trades or anything. So you can sit here, you can buy and sell, you can micro trade your entire account. And we get a nice red candle at the end of the day and a gap down back to 69.40. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it wanted to break, but they completely flattened it out. They held it up. They held it up. We saw, look at the dollar. Look at the dollar. Again, look, it was 96.8, low 96.8s. Now it's 96.93. Which again, I'm telling you, we should have dropped like here. All right, we got some earnings here. We got McDonald's. We got Cisco. What time's McDonald's? I don't even know. Cisco, I think, is like right at the close. Keep an eye on that one, I guess. Utz, Bud, and Nubis. And, of course, the McDonald's revenue. Absolutely. We gotta see what time that earnings call is. I think it's like 4:30. $690 up. We just hit 700 likes. 701. Unbelievable. This is what goes viral on this platform. That's what you're telling me. My random response to people cursing at someone's birthday party. This gets 700 likes. Bookmarked. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yo, buy this, buy that. The freaking thing moves, right? And Deli's saying, oh, I made 80%, I made 120%. None of that matters. None of that matters. 430, appreciate it. If revenue is said, yeah, anyone, that's what I mean. Anyone in the room says the word revenue, those contracts for 20 cents are now worth $1 each. So again, I mean, I don't, really condone it. I just kind of got into it myself. But again, it's very interesting that there are certain calls that fly under the radar, if you will, right? And also, as I said, you can sit there and trade. You have no restrictions. Couple of dollars here, couple of dollars there. Bang, bang. It's very interesting. We're watching a Cisco. Watching a Cisco. Wow, look at all those Coronas. My random response, bro. Here, I'll show you. I will show you. Look at this. Right? I just responded. Generally. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Person said, yeah, yelling profanities, playing the victim, right? And the guy in the video, I guess, who worked there, was like, oh, language, you know? And she was like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm a grown-ass woman, you know? And he was like, all right, that's it, get out. And that's why I said, you know, it used to be common etiquette to not swear in front of children. You know, there's no need for that. Look at that. 700 likes. 700 likes. Right? Meanwhile, Deli's in here like, yo, thanks for the call. I just made 120%. When that gets tweeted out, no one cares. No one cares. Who cares? 120%? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, you agree with this person in the video? 700 likes. You gotta laugh about it. You gotta laugh about it. Been getting notifications all day, and I keep looking at X, and I'm like, oh, did someone, you know, say great call and happen to make a few bucks? Nope, just another like on that tweet. Just another like. What'd I say? Whoa. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. Whatever the hell bullshit move that was. Cisco got almost 16 billion in cash. Operating cash flow 1.8 billion. Adjusted EPS 104. We were looking for 102. Sees fiscal year EPS $3 to 308. Adjusted 413 to 417. They netted 3.2 billion. They see next quarter revenue 15.4 to 15.6 billion. For the year, 61.2 to 61.7 billion. Revenue slightly beats 15.3 billion, above estimates of 15.11. So again, we had that initial drop, which I really thought would be what happened, but Cisco apparently just edges out a beat on EPS and revenue. And yeah, unless we start to pull back on CapEx news or something, then I guess it's going to stay green. Where'd you see this McDonald's? I was just looking on call sheet. I was just looking around, checking all the different tabs, like economic, finance. Then all of a sudden, I saw bets on earnings calls. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I see all they got to do is say a word and you win. So, I don't know, I went for it. Cisco raises annual forecast, stock back to flat. At the top where it says trade on anything, just type in earnings. Oh, truck backing up. That's the Brinks truck again, all the way to the bank. All the way to the bank we're going. Yeah. Sometimes it is difficult. That's why sometimes you're better off just searching. All right, so that's coming up at 4:30. We got Cisco numbers, technically a beat. Stock is flat. Who else? Let's check in on some of these names. Again, I don't recall where everyone's reporting. App, I said puts. App EPS 324. They beat on EPS, which I assume means they beat on revenue as well. But stock currently down about 4% in change after being down 3 1/3% on the day. So that one looks like it's doing all right. I just don't know when these companies report. That should be out. How about on the call side? CW. Excuse me. Nothing yet. AR. I said calls. Chilling. I'm curious to see if MSI... Oh, good thing you didn't buy those options. Thank God for low volume and high spreads, huh, buddy? Check that paychecks out. Yep. Uh, 207. They netted themselves 113.8 million. Q4 revenue 544.3, slight beat. Adjusted EPS, what'd that say? 245 versus 244 estimates. Technically beat for Paycom Software, PAYC. Core Civic. Robust 2026 outlook. Growth driven by higher occupancy. Do we have numbers here? 2026 guidance projects continued growth, significant capital investments, expanded credit capacity, supporting future opportunities. Sounds like good news to me. I'm not pulling up the freaking form. I got too much crap to look at. But we check Rollins. Oh. Said Rollins calls double-digit growth in revenue, earnings, and cash flow with strong 2026 outlook. So, of course, I say calls and the stock's down 4%. Sounds about right. Rollins, R-O-L. How about PDS? Are we out yet? I think that one's like 430 also. Yep, we do know earnings are a gamble, though. Sometimes we get good news, we go down. Sometimes it's a messed up quarter, but somehow we go up. You're welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Also, we have a lot more brand names, right? So that's where the focus is now. And again, like you say, low volume stocks, we could change in the morning. Also, again, because people are trading the more popular names, something like an MSI or something may be quiet for a day, 2.5 days before it starts to climb and gain attention again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, again, I say, unless they like massively diluted shares or something, then if it's a decent quarter and the stock's not overvalued, chances are it'll bounce back relatively soon. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad you made a couple of bucks there. Oh, it's all about the referrals. I'm gonna quit my job and just look for referral links. That's what I'm doing from now on. Oh yeah, I actually did just get cash from somebody, somewhere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was smart too, looking for the link, honestly. I always forget crap like that. You know, and then you find out like 3 months after you're using it. It's like, oh, if I gave you a link, we each could have made $100. Yeah, appreciate that. Had a really good day overall. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's it. Everyone just funnel your money to me. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. That's it. Deli out there with the Tom Cruise. Help me. Help you. Yeah, M-Bot back above $2. Very nice. Also had a hydrograph. Yep. Again, you can see, we've seen this time and time and time again with this stock. The sell-off, and then the instant strong V recovery. Oh yeah, so I got extended hours on. But again, right? Again, we spoke about this potential premature break, and then the climb back to the apex, and then the pop. Yeah, I think I still think all those names are good, man. Hydrograph, Microbot. I mean, even with the surges we've seen, I still think it's really just the tip of the iceberg. Even conservatively looking at market cap and just some more good news, I think MBOT, again, $16, $20 a share, right? I think that's what, like 800 million market cap. That's not even expensive. We all know that. We all know that. And of course, something like Hydrograph, expanding production capacity, got the facility coming online in Texas. I mean, all we really need are some orders to flow in, and the sky should be the limit. Yeah, MBOT's at 2. So if we 10x, I mean, yeah, that's 1 3 billion, right? So you'd need one or two more catalysts, right? You need another update like that hospital out of Georgia trying out the system, right? We need a couple of more updates like that to break out and go parabolic technically. Then when that happens, it comes on everyone's radar. Then everyone crunches the numbers, you understand? They start to look at the contracts and the deals coming in, how big the market is, what the potential that they can capture of the market. They do their calculations, and they probably come up with like 3.5 billion on the conservative side. And then the next thing you know, the stock doesn't stop and it's flying to the moon. You know what I'm saying? And again, with the smaller companies like that up and coming, sometimes it takes a while, but as you've seen, again, with the Soundhounds, with the Fubos, even before we had this bad news, they grow on their own, right? You want to try to be in the right spot, or they can get acquired. Again, as we saw with Disney. Of course, I said McDonald's puts, we are dropping now. Yeah, baby, I see it too. I see it too. McDonald's puts, and we got McDonald's revenue possibly. I told you, man, McDonald's puts. Company sucks. Bro, I'm telling you, Deli, that's what I was saying, bro. You're not capped on day trades like you are in a trading account. That's why I'm saying smaller accounts. People like Neil's, right? You could throw 5, $10 in an account, and you could just micro trade. You buy crap for 20 cents. When money comes in, all of a sudden they're worth like 26 cents. Just sell it. Take the few bucks, move to something else. Just micro trade. I mean, is anyone actually listening to the earnings call, or are we just staring at our screen waiting for the pop? 100% you have groups doing that. 100%. Right, but see, you're not up. See, again, that's the difference. That's the difference. He's not up $5. He's up 25%. Yep, got about 10, 12 minutes. Looks like a lot of money flowing in here to McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I dream a dream of time gone by. Oh, yeah? Whoops. Oh, okay. Really nice beat on the EPS. 26 cents on 18. Revenue of 604 million, marking a 26% increase year over year. For the full year, total revenue reached 2.2 billion, up 13% from the previous year. What I tell you? Net income 26.5 million, 38% increase. Mod on. Full year net income 116.5 million, up 69 year over year. How you doing? Diluted EPS 26 cents, up 53%. $1.08 for the full year, up 74%. How you doing? How you doing? Again, we know this is an under the radar, right? This is under the radar prison stock. This is not a tech growth stock. I'm telling you, man, it's not. You don't always see the reactions as the other stocks, right? But you see where the stock is going. Yeah, so that's completely that chunk down completely flattened out because it knows it's not supposed to be below this line anymore after reclaiming it like we predicted, right? So now it's got to pop back up here. It's got to pop back up to 20, 20 and a half. It has to. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not really a trader stock. That's a buy and hold stock. That's why the options don't have much volume on it. Like you were saying, you got wide spreads. Yeah, I still say it's going to 30, 35. So if you can hang on long term, unless we hear other negative news, it should be fine. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yep, hanging out, waiting for that revenue. And what's the other one you said? Oh, you got MBIS. That's tomorrow. UTS is tomorrow. Yep. Okay, okay. We'll take them one at a time. Ah. Well then, how come sales isn't on the list? I'm not buying it. Appreciate the update, though. I think they're starting to see they're actually stuck between a rock and a hard place. So I think we may see a 180 and a U-turn back to the way things might have been. Of course, this is all up in the air fugazi prediction, but I'm trying to make it sound good. Deli, I see you. Aurora triples driverless network to 10 routes. Prepares for expansion. Expects to achieve positive free cash flow in 2028 with current liquidity. Yeah, like I said, a lot of those companies, they're just hard to judge. They're just hard to judge, a lot of them. Even something like I said, like that company Luminar back in the day. I remember a lot of people were like, "Yo, you should really look into it. The lidar, it's going to be used for the vehicle." And I was like, "Hey, we'll see." And if they start signing deals, then I'll hop the fence. And it just never happened. And they just consistently bled, and so I just want you to understand the risks. Okay, very good. But on the other hand, you own Hydrograph, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Looking for that revenue. We're up to 751 likes, over 20,000 views on probably the least significant post I have ever made on my account. Yeah, hey, listen. If you see something good, like we say, go for it. Got to be in it to win it. Yep. We got B and G. Let's see B and G actually. How we doing? We're holding 5. Oh yeah. Up. Up. He's heating up. He's heating up. Looks like a flag to me. Looks like a flag. SB, of course, new highs. Gets to 607. And yeah, we got Campbell's chilling. Actually been holding up alright the last day or two. There you go. Fighting its way back to the trend line, trying to get back to 30. Okay, okay. We see you, Campbell's. We see you. Approaching 6 hours on the stream. We go, looking for that revenue. Looking for that revenue. So weird. It doesn't let me watch what I want to watch on the chart. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe during Christmas they had like a Grinch toy or something they might mention, I'm assuming. Oh, what? They said Grinch? I just saw Grinch shoot up. The Grinch! We played the wrong one. In. Come on, Kryptonite. Oh my god, did they say it? I think they said it. Did they say it? They said it! Who takes care of you? Who takes care of you? Hold on 1 second.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Fucking love you guys, man. I really do, man. Everything I do, anything I do, man. You handful, man. You're ride or die, man. I love you guys. That was beautiful. How do you not say it, right? How do you not say it? Oh, man, this is fun. That hands down was the most degenerate shit. Oh man, let's fucking go. That was awesome. That was awesome. Like I said, what did I think I had 100 contracts? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And again, I appreciate the chat revenue, of course, from you guys throughout the day, but oh man, that was great. Made some chat revenue. Just made like double that on a freaking word. On one word. Yeah, did you sell the contracts? You just sell the contracts and it should show up in cash at the top. Just like trading options. Not yet. Well, sell the contracts now. Sell them. Even if you got to put in a limit, sell them for like 99 cents, 98 cents, whatever. Yeah, you should be able to close it out for the gains, and then at the top where it says portfolio cash, you should see the number change, and your cash should go up on the sell. This is how we do it. Yeah, that was funny because no, because it came in afterwards. It came in afterwards, but yeah, no, what? I put 20 bucks, I think. I think I had 100 contracts at like 20 cents each. So I put in like 20 bucks. Just made 80. Honestly, you know what it is, Killian? Again, I appreciate that referral, and I did feel confident, but also we know if they only said sales once or twice, never said it, hung up the phone, we were screwed. So I didn't want to throw up like 60, 80 bucks into it. But yeah, that was beautiful. Bang bang. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. That's why I figured up. Yeah, if I'm wrong, even if I sell it for a penny or two, I'll lose 15, 20 bucks. If we're right, bang. Yeah, no, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. And again, I'm glad you guys are awesome. You guys jumped on, you freaking made accounts real quick. That was awesome. All day, baby. All day. Yeah, maybe in a few hours I'll mention maybe a couple of basketball plays or something I'm doing, but yeah, right now I'm honestly exhausted. Streaming for over 6 hours, nothing but wins. Nothing but, well, we got that one spy put wrong, right? Nothing but wins. Or spy call, I don't remember. But nothing but wins, essentially, all day, over 6 straight hours. Absolutely phenomenal. Ugh. Yeah, man. Have a good night. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, there you go. That's what happens, Deli. I'm telling you, just like that, baby. One step at a time, one day, 1 week at a time. And you watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. Give it a couple of months, give it a couple of years. Kaboom. But yeah, that was awesome. That was a really good day all around, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the chats. Yeah, if you need me, I'll be in Discord. And like I said, if I see anything else, I'll mention it in chit chat or something on Kalshi. But other than that, everyone have a good night. Get some R&R. Yeah, have a good evening. And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.